KDLY changing their symbol to NAKA effective May 23rd. That's Kilo Delta Lima Yankee. BABA, Alibaba, concluded that some of the company's products may contain 3TG originated in covered countries. Nothing in responses received to date suggests company's products contain 3TG that finance or benefit armed groups in covered countries. That's BABA.
Morning.
IVVD and Vivid. Share spiking here, 89 cents. In Vivid's PEMGARDA added to cancer guidelines for COVID-19 protection in immunocompromised patients. That's India Victor Victor Delta, IVVD. Share spiking on that. 90 cents now.
Got the daily continuation on LTRY.
LAZR, Luminar Technologies, off of that press release, popping to $4 at the highs. LAZR.
LTRY, cheaper. Lottery.com.
LTRY, lottery shares moving here now. Spiking here $1.99. Lima Tango Romeo Yankee, LTRY. $2.04 now.
Damn.
This has room up to 233. That's the next daily level. Float is 13 million shares, 13.9.
LTRY, lottery.com, hitting $2.20 now, up 60 cents. Lima Tango Romeo Yankee.
Dad turned 75 years old. Congratulations.
Heavy volume.
What's up, Motown? Shut up, Zero. Morning, Chicka Bow Wow. All right, let's see if we hold 2 and then maybe go break 220. Good start. And it's the only thing moving, so. And it doesn't have like stupid volume yet. That sounds so real. Freaking was that? Dude? Just be sleeping. Hey, dude, I tagged you on a tweet. I knew you'd enjoy it. You know, I've never seen The Big Lebowski. Or whatever. Yeah, that's the movie that. That's the movie, right? That's the one that dude gets his icon from. I haven't seen it, I don't think. Yeah. All right, here we go. Get us the break here.
So right now, you've got this resistance level here. So high 220, dips back down.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know that was on. Okay. I don't even know what it's about. Oh, I saw it in the Roth. I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Great start to the day. Great start to the day. Have I watched Fargo? I feel like I have. I think I have seen Fargo. damn. Oh, that's not okay. All right. The whole swing count is officially at 25% on the year, 24%. It's after being down to start the year, 24%. Who's the guy? You hear a guy? Shouldn't hear anything right now. Earlier you had it, or I normally sometimes have these guys up, Benzing and Trade Exchange. Thoughts on nuclear? Certainly the thing to watch. Trump and nuclear energy. If you weren't watching, he sent all the nuclear plays to the moon. They're kind of pulling back right now. We'll see. We'll see. So uranium play. Anything uranium's juicing today. Not in Discord? Test it. Yeah. I'm on. You have your headphones muted, it looks like, Nick. There you go. Said his dude. So KDLY is now NAKA today. Oh, is it open? No. K1. Okay. It'll probably open up at 8 o'clock then. Merger. Nakamoto. Why am I on so early? Great question. I actually woke up before my alarm, so that's why I'm here. I went to bed earlier, felt better. Yeah. Not having hockey around is really detrimental to my health. So if anybody has a couple mil that wants to put towards a sportsplex, you let me know, because my league is trying to rebuild. Freaking Hurricane Helene can suck it. How about them Stars? Wait, they didn't play last night. Are you just chiming in? Panthers total domination. That's the problem with this stupid playoff format. Like, we all knew the Panthers are going to just roll the freaking Hurricanes. Like, the Eastern Conference Finals is a complete joke. It should be like the hardest game yet, and it's going to be a freaking... It could be a 4-0. The hardest games are now the first round in some of these things, or the second for that matter. It's like, oh, if your division is stacked, well, guess what? It's going to be a battle until you're out of it. And then you got the cupcakes on the other side. That is not how it's supposed to be. Gary Bettman is stupid. It needs to be 1v8. You're wrong, Shay. I had no idea. So can we just get to the finals so we can have a good game again. I've been hoping for Stars Panthers now. I don't want the Panthers to win. I hope by some miracle Hurricanes can win, just so the Panthers don't go to the finals 3 years in a row. But then when they're there, I need the Stars to beat them. You know what? I don't even care at this point. I just need the Panthers to lose. I'll take Edmonton. You know what? I'll take freaking Connor McDavid getting us first. I'm cool with that. I like the Stars. They have built their franchise the right way. The amount of good players the Stars have, if they can stay healthy, they could be a dynasty. And then you add Rantanen on top of all that, they could be a dynasty. But they're always injured. Always. IMO. We're trying, homie. We're trying. We got some. Actually, I need to look at LTRY. Where is it at? Building it out a 5 minute. MACD's barely down. Maybe cross back up. G-Me. Yeah, I called that one. That thing's still juicing, isn't it? It's been a wild week, man. Wild week. How much am I up this week? Top W hit my scanners. This might be a daily continuation. Yeah, watch this. 10 spreads suck, but it's there if it wants it. 1090 level. Top W. All right, we got a 5 minute now on this. MACD is starting to open up a little bit. SPY shat itself. It shat itself, didn't it? I have long ago informed Tim Cook of Apple that I expect their iPhones sold not India or any place else. That is not the case. A tariff, at least 25 kidnap. Oh, jeez. See? Freaking A. If you don't freaking kiss that ring, you're gonna get bent over. Jeez. Every phone. Freaking A. Oh my gosh. Tim Cook needs to freaking slobber on the ring a little bit more. Holy hell. He needs to pull what NVIDIA's Jensen has been doing recently. Show up at his parties, go to freaking the Middle East, sit down and hobnob with all the freaking other peeps. If you don't, you're going to wake up and you're going to have 15 truth tweets against your company and 400 tariff percent put on you. Jeez. How do you top $1 billion plane? Yeah, I've got mixed feelings on that. On the one hand, I'm like, dude, it's a freaking billion or $400 million plane. Like, how do you not just freaking take that thing? Say, suck a dick, Qatar. But then on the other hand, you're now taking a a plane from a country that has funded terrorist groups in the past. No, I mean, so I'm torn on that. I don't know. I don't know where I stand on that. Could be a conflict of interest. We'll see if anything develops from it, won't we? The U.S. funds terrorist groups. What's the difference? This is true. We got our hands dirty. That's for damn sure. LTRY still juicing today. It did originally. Now we're kind of basing out here. Let's see what we can do with it. Got the Bollinger Band starting to squeeze. Gonna continue to pretend to care about the national debt. You don't care about the national debt? I freaking care about it. What a horseshit bill then is going to get passed. That's the problem, man. These freaking politicians, all of them, they just power is and re-election is more important than doing the dirty deeds. It'll never get fixed. That's why Bitcoin's going to go to 1 million. Spend. We need Bill Clinton back. Balance that budget bill with the Republican House. He can do it. We need, who was the speaker at the time? Was it Newt Gingrich? We need Newt and Bill Clinton back. And Monica. Throw Monica in there. 2:15 is a 5-minute. I don't know if it goes or not because the MACD is negative. So does spend increases and the government is targeting one of the best companies. Sounds very he's got Tim Cook must have really like snuffed him on something that we don't know about. Maybe going to the Middle East. That might have been it. Because he doesn't let it go. Either the child molester or the guy who left his cancer-filled wife a Republican. Child molester? What are we talking about here? It's gonna go. Good fill. When you get that flip though. It's trying. It's trying. Freaking shut down. And this Hastert was Speaker of the House and a Chama. I don't know who that is. That's before my time. Dennis Hastert? Haster? Is it Haster? No, that's an actor. Hastert? Former politician, teacher, wrestling coach. That makes sense. Who represented Illinois' 14th Congressional District? Speaker of the House, former Speaker of the House. Served the House from 1999 to 2007. Longest serving Republican Speaker of the House in history. All right, I don't want to miss 7:30 news. I'm going to go read up on some history here. See what we get. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? GME. This might not be Pops though. This is data that's going to be presented. This isn't really something that should pop a stock. Chat rooms are now pumping it though. Okay. So KLO curling. Maybe. Watch this like 4480 levels. Volume's really lying on him. IO and Q. Wow. Oops. Curling up. See if that could continue today. That was phenomenal move. See if this like 44 can hold. How do you think it looks? All white, black RAM GPU. Looks good. I'll pull it up in a second. What's up, Shiza? Let me pull your belt up. Let's see what we got here. This is Cosmo's new build. Not gonna lie, the Lian Li blocks, they look nice, man. How big's that screen? I've always been a fan of these fans. See what I did there? They each have an individual screen on them. Wait, did you not get them down here? No, you didn't get these. These aren't the freaking screens either. Wait, are they? Because they're not spinning. Is that a screen? They should be. They're not? How did you take a picture and not make it blurry? Well, anyway, Cosmo obviously is going to put my face here on every one of these little screens. Not top, only the ones on the right and the exhaust of these. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. What color are you going to change your RAM to? You're just going to keep them rainbow. UV lighting. Oh, that's a good idea. Throw some UV lighting in there, make the whole thing glow. That's a good idea. 5-minute cuck here on LTRY. Color should follow S&P 500. Static color. Yeah. Riding my pony. LG, so let's go, bud. 2 months, get that silver badge. I'm gonna attempt to stream on Twitter here, see if that works today. It hadn't worked in the past, but we'll see. Oh, it is working, I think. Oh, it is working. Hey, we're streaming on frickin' Twitter. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Okay. What's my freaking password? Am I a coffee enjoyer? If it's good coffee, maybe. I'm not like, I don't drink. I drink it on the weekends. So I give myself a break from the freaking energy drinks. And on the weekend, I'll have coffee, maybe. I don't really care about coffee that much. Oh, what is my password? Okay. Oh, there we go. There we go, boys. Now we got Twitter. Someone go on to my Twitter plate, or if you're watching on Twitter, please type in chat real quick. I gotta test out my testy tests. I think I did it right. It's the perfect 1 minute. I'm not interested in BCTX. There's really no news there, and it's just chat rooms that have pumped it. So they're presenting data. Like pharmaceutical companies do that all the time. Say that they're going to. Yeah. None of this is new news. I don't know why it's moving. Look at this horse shit. ASPS, which is an 87 million share float. Shares to be consolidated at a ratio of 1-for-8. Action expected to allow company to regain compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid price requirement, aka a reverse split. Shares to be consolidated. Eve, thank you. There we go. Corey. Full port degen. Thank you. All right, we got Twitter and chat. Go. It's showing up. Everything's working primo today. I don't know why it doesn't show up at the top, but you know what? We're okay with that. You know how I said I moved the Momo stand up one? You know, Yeah, I never add standoffs to a case. I just go straight onto it. If there's a little bump there, that's all I use. They're usually pre-installed. 7:45. Let's see if we get anything. So far, good start to the morning. Up $1,300. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. VIX jumped. Sure did, didn't it? Damn. Look at the market. Well, what was said? Let's find out. Trump recommending a 50% tariff on the European Union. Oh, jeez. Here we go again. Hit him hard, then walk it back. Trump says he's recommending 50% tariff on European Union starting June 1. Jeez. Apparently he's not getting the deals he wants. The European leaders. All right, here's the tweet, I'm sure. The European Union, which was formed for the primary purpose of taking advantage of the United States on trade, has been very difficult to deal with. Their powerful trade barriers, VAT taxes, ridiculous corporate penalties, non-monetary trade barriers, monetary manipulations, unfair and unjustified lawsuits against American companies, and more, have led to a trade deficit with the U.S. of more than $250 million a year, a number which is totally unacceptable. Our discussions with them are going nowhere. Therefore, I am recommending a straight 50% tariff on the European Union starting on June 1, 2025. There is no tariff in the product. There is no tariff if the product is built or manufactured in the United States. Thank you for your attention to this matter, Trump. So, there's the tweet. There's the headline risk we've been talking about in all these negotiations. All it takes is one party not happy with the deal, and boom, back down you go. Is it 250 million a year? It's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. I wonder if he meant to say billion. So say, I wonder if we regain all this, because it's Europe. It's not Mexico. It's not China. Let me ask ChatGPT what our trade deficit is with Europe. What's the U.S. trade deficit with the EU per year? Yeah, okay, so it is billion. He just wrote it wrong. The United States recorded a goods trade deficit of $235 billion, with the European Union marking a 13% over the previous year. So yeah, it's billion. It ain't no million. Is that what it is, you think, Chick? Bow Wow? Iran, U.S. resume nuclear talks in Rome as Tehran insists on maintaining uranium enrichment. Southern message about Apple. Yeah, Drew, we saw that one. Be interested to see if we were recover. To see how low this takes us. Because the dips have been bought recently. We've now retested the 200. This is what I've been looking for as far as a technical play. Didn't know what would send us down. Tariff talks can certainly send us through the 200. All right, back to Dennis Hastert. I don't know anything about this dude. May 2015, Hastert was indicted on federal charges of structuring bank withdrawals to evade bank reporting requirements and making false statements to federal investigators. Oh. Federal prosecutor said funds withdrawn by Hastert uses for hush money to conceal his past sexual misconduct. Upon the agreement, Hastert pleaded guilty to the structuring charge of felony. The charge of making false statements was dropped. In court submission filed on April 2016, federal prosecutors alleged that Hastert had molested at least 4 boys as young as 14 years of age during his time as a high school wrestling coach. At a sentence hearing, Hastert admitted that he had sexually abused boys who he had coached, referring to Hastert as a serial child molester. A federal judge has imposed a sentence of 15 months in prison. That's it? That's all you get? 2 years supervised release and a $250,000 fine. Hastert was in prison in 2016 and was released 13 months later. He became the highest ranking elected official in U.S. history to serve a prison sentence. $13 months, huh? Does Trump pardon him? He's not in jail. I would doubt that. I don't see that one getting pardoned if he wasn't in jail. Dennis Hastert. How long ago was the maybe it was because there was time. Okay, so in my from 1965 to 1981, he was the high school wrestling coach. Oh, he was named Illinois' Coach of the Year too. Huh. Actually, you see the Trump buying kids clip? No, I didn't say that. Or what? Buying kids? What is this? That mom's face. I think I have seen this. I think I have seen that. You could use a red day? No one could use a red day. What's on your... No. Fix is juicing. Juicing. I mean, should we be just shorting everything that's been hot recently? $43 views. I don't know if that means viewers or people have looked at it and they like left. I don't know how Twitter works as far as views buzz. Cates? Cares? You get paid? Do I? I don't even know. I'm technically not supposed to be able to stream on Twitter. I don't know how I'm able to. Shut up, wannabe. Oh, there it goes. There's the little viewer count, 43. I don't know if that's current viewers or not. I don't know how Twitter counts it. If it just goes up all day long, we'll know. It'll make it look good. Twitter just overtook YouTube and Kick. We need to get Rumble up there. Somebody from Rumble talk so we can get the way it works is if no one sign in, not logged in, son of a bitch. Something went wrong. Okay, for some reason Rumble ain't working. At least for me, it's not. Jump in. All right, I'll give you the link. See if the numbers go up. Yeah. Right. Promote. Ooh, maybe we should promote, huh? Daily budget, 5-day, $100. Reach 23,054. Maybe we do that next week. All right, let's see what we get at 8 o'clock news here. SWTX. No. Rhea. This might move. Shot with a headline. Nothing yet. ETXS to present an upcoming workshop. Bought some Bitcoin at 85,000 and ETH at like 20. Do you think it's like even a long-term hold or just sell for 40% profit? Bitcoin broke out when that 95K level held. I'd have to look at, I mean, you're at price discovery now, so you don't really know where the top is. Son of a bitch to Pope. I would say that crypto is probably going to move down right now with the Trump tariff talk. I mean, with the whole market. So the question is, do we recover today? Just because he's recommending a 50% doesn't mean they're going to do it. He's never used that language before, so it's kind of throwing me off. Recommend. So we'll see. We'll see what that turns into. Yeah, remember, we've had about a month now of no threats of tariffs, and the market's gone up. Now, if we're kicking them back up again, does that mean that we're going to start selling off, take profit, play it safe? I don't know. Is this just a one-off? I don't know. All right, 204 level on LTRY I'm watching here. Got the MACD curling up. Yeah, and we have a 3-day weekend. Yeah, I forgot about that. You can do it? You can juice for me? What are you gonna do here, bud? Hold and rip. cuck. Watch that 204 break. Body break time. Nose boots in, no joke, I think 5 seconds with the 91 Pro. Yep. Does yours have a heat sink on it or no? That's the thing about these Gen 5s is they get freaking hot. So if there's not like a cooling solution on it, you might get a spurt of speed. But any kind of sustained usage of the drive, it'll overheat and throttle down. I think there's a little cover with a few peel offs I need to do. No, that's thermal pads. Those are thermal pads. Heatsink is going to be metal. Is the 9100 the top tier, or is it like the one down? Because the one downs usually don't overheat. Let me look it up here. Did you get the 4 terabyte, 2 terabyte, 1 terabyte? What'd you get? You got the 4. Damn. Only paid $500 for that. I like it. So yours is going to either be, these are the two versions. One is going to have this metal piece on it, which is probably not enough. And then the other is going to be bare. That one. Which one is yours? This one is a heatsink. And you have the bare one. Do a stress test when you get a chance. I'd be interested to see how it performs. See if it thermal throttles. Or else it wouldn't fit in the Mobo. What do you have, like a cover on it? A lot of times when you have a heat sink, you just have to keep that cover off. That's what I had to do with mine. My heat sink is massive. I have the man, I really can't think recently. What is the stupid Spatium? MSI, that's it. I'll show you what mine looks like. dude. Where is it? This is the heatsink that's on mine. So it's super tall. So I have to keep that little case cover off of it. Like a lot of times your M.2 is like underneath something like this. So I have to take this off, and mine actually sits up here. Take that cover off and just leave it off. But yeah, that's what mine looks like right there. Got the M.2 down here and this giant heatsink. It does keep it cool though. There are some that have active cooling on it, meaning they have a fan on it, which I actually wanted. But this actually performed just as good as ones with the little tiny fans, which is surprising. Thermal throbbing. Oh my gosh. I can't take you anywhere. But how do I stress test it? You have a link. There's programs you can download that allow you to stress test different aspects. You can stress test your GPU, CPU. I don't know which one's the best one right now. You don't have to do it. I'm sure it's going to run fine. You're not doing like video editing or anything like that, so you're probably not going to hit it hard. I wouldn't worry about it. Cinebench, yeah, that's one that I think has a hard drive test in it. Chances for another attack post by Trump today to dump us even further. Well, it sounds like the this came out 10 minutes ago. EU declines to comment on U.S. trade tariffs until call between EU trade chief and U.S. trade representative. So is there maybe a meeting set today? I don't know. And Trump trying to... He did this with China when Besant went and talked to China. He kind of hit hard before the meeting. So I wonder if it's a strategy. And if it's not a strategy, maybe it's just a trend. Annual meeting order presentation highlights unprecedented survival data for phase 2 trial. Treatment of newly diagnosed advanced ovarian cancer. Interesting. What was the strategy with Apple to tank the stock? Did it actually move Apple? Be interesting to see. AAPL. Just Apple's down with the whole market, I guess. Harvard says it's suing U.S. over Trump international student ban. LTRY. Man, that was one that was really close to doing some crazy breaks. Gold up 2%. So Trump's tweet might change everything today. We'll see. Hopefully we rebound and get back to this crazy market we've had recently. Okay, hello, trying to curl. So we need 8:30 news. $30 seconds. We really haven't had a play that's moved on news this morning, which is odd. All right, here we go. AUTL, positive data. It's a huge float, though. Moves quick, though. Seems really thin. A lot of participation in upcoming events from a bunch of therapeutic stocks today. 2 of them have run. This is interesting. Seems really thin. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. E-Trade shows it's like 266 million shares outstanding, but it was moving like penny stock. And then we blow out low a day. So positive phase 2 data, and then it blows out the lows. Makes sense. Wow, another is one of those. It's presenting data. This one might be new data, though. It's juicing well. The way first trade on that one. So this level broke here and then it retested. So we'll kind of look for that to retest the 73 range, maybe 74. Is NAKA trading yet? No. When does this open up? What's live? Oh, the stock is? E-Trade won't even let me flip to it. AKA. There we go. Huh. Still juicing. Gonna go for that $1 level, looks like. These 1 minutes are okay. Coming up on the 200 here. That's my level for crazy stuff. Shut up, Buzz. Too large position in platinum. I can't believe platinum has depegged itself from gold. Like, for the longest time, platinum used to be more expensive than gold. Now it's like gold's a 3x of platinum, or 2.5. It's kind of crazy. see if one holds. NRG popping up here. Not really sure why, but any plays have been hot, so if it wants to go, I'm gonna play along here. Holy dung suck. Okay. Got the level at 62, which we cracked, but we didn't hold it. What is insular? Okay. Now we're just getting hidden sellers galore here. That was a wild spike. Just can't hold. Give it all back. Wow. Some nay. See if we get a W here. Maybe a retest of 97, then hit that W. We'll see. Really nice bid support. Fine, just chill here and then give us a 1 minute cock to play this W. That's ideal. Yeah, go test that. That's fine. I want the MACD to cross though. MACD cross, it's gonna be a while. Okay, OL curling hard. Pretty massive size flying through here right now. The bid getting smashed there. MACD's starting to curl down. Volume's still declining. We don't have that second move yet. And any kind of stack gets on the bid, it gets taken out pretty quickly. Still waiting for a candle over candle here, just to try it. There's another stack. Does it get taken out or does it actually hold? No. Volume decline. Still looking for that volume spike in the next move, whatever that may be. Can it hold? Trying to 102, 103. There you go. Couldn't hold any of it. Take my $40. Still got the MACD down. That's our issue right now. Bitcoin gift cards that come into all retailers. The company was inspired by Costco selling gold. Huh. So there's your volume spike and your down move. I am in Got that MACD down, and it's playing out. So I don't know where this retraces to. Maybe the 90 man, the 5 could go to 86. Yeah, we saw that down by law. What are you hearing? I don't know what you're hearing. Daily levels at 118. See, boss, you stop it. See, boss. MACD is still down, but it's close to flipping. Did we buy puts? I wish. Here's your 18 break. Let's try and we get 9 o'clock news maybe. What's up with DJY? What is the news? I don't even see news on it. Is this a reverse split maybe? Reverse split. Got it. Keep that on watch. 1 for 100. Jeez. And it's short share restricted. How thick this thing got. There's a 1 minute cock on it. Starting to get there. Just trying to clear. Oh, shit balls. What am I in it? 320? Gosh! Oh, shit. Won't let me sell, E-turd? Sell, E-turd! It wouldn't let me sell. Oh, gosh. It wouldn't let me sell. Oh, now it's gonna cuck. Look, holy shit balls. Holy crap. Man, I was gonna sell. I only took a small position, but I was trying to sell at $4 plus, and E-Trade tells me you don't have the shares to sell. Oh, really? I don't. I am an N. MMX. No. Dude, that is wild. It went down to 160. She and still tanking. NAKA. Oh, that is what a turd. DJY. What a freaking turd. All right. That are on WA Fever for every single game and making fast ass King Clark is so. Making fast. You mean betting on the games? In 2008, DJY was at. That's how hard they. Well, no, it wasn't at 3 million. They've just reverse split and diluted so much. However, you're down now at like, what's the market cap of the company? 3 million. Like, at some point, you can't go much lower. You're either going to go bankrupt or someone's going to buy you. There was a stock, this is probably like 10 years ago. I can't remember what it was, but they would do a reverse split, some crazy reverse split, like 1 for 20, 1 for 30, 1 for 50, whatever. And the stock would go from like $10 to 50 cents in a day. And then the next day they would do another reverse split and it would be up by like $8 or something. And the same day it would go down in below $1. And they did this like back-to-back reverse splits because they couldn't keep the price above $1. It was every day for like a week. It was crazy. I can't remember the stock, but man, it left an impression. HMNY, that might have been it. Short story. HMNY, which doesn't exist anymore, does it? Oh, it still does. OTC, maybe? It might have been this one. It wasn't Top Shipping. It wasn't that one. It might have been HMNY. Wait, was MoviePass HMNY? I don't think it was MoviePass then. I can't remember what it was, but it was crazy. MWY. It was HMNY. Oh, I believe it if it is. I mean, that was wild. Let me see. Let me ask. Okay, hello with the juice. So retest of this 118 level here on IMNN. Still need that MACD to flip back up. ChatGPT says, nah, that's not getting all of them. It says they only did 2, but that ain't right. Look how thick this thing is. Sucks that this is the only thing moving right now. This thing is absolutely gassed. Do you often trade pre-market? Most days I do. I think every day this year I have. This is one of the slower pre-markets we've had. Do I find that I'm more profitable? I find that I'm more profitable usually during market hours. I don't do usually very well pre-market. LITM, I just flipped to that. It looked like it was on the lows. Yeah, it's good volume pop though. Why is this up? What is the strategy or indicator you rely on the most? No indicator. Honestly, my favorite play of late has been looking for price action that is compressed and looking for the expansion out of that range. Momentum plays have not been my favorite as of late. They're very much more unpredictable than they used to be. Break out from triangles. It doesn't have to be a triangle, but yeah, I mean, that's one for sure. It's a big move on the VIX there. What is the GRDN? Damn. You are a Star Wars fan. Have you ever watched the cinematics of the Old Republic? I haven't watched the Old Republic. Where is IMN going? Who the hell knows? Starting to clear some daily levels. It's a video game. What am I thinking of? What's the animated series called? But I haven't watched any of the animated stuff. The cinematics from a video game? No, I haven't watched the cinematics from a video game. Rebels, this might be what I'm thinking about. Besant is talking. 90-day pause on April 2nd was based on good faith talks. EU has collective action problem. Hope this lights a fire under EU. That's what Besant is saying. Besant. LTRY come back up. Do have this $2 level, I guess. $195 level. That's a Cutco 5. If I can hold it. Yeah, 9. Oh man, we're close to 9:30 already. SYTA. No idea what's going on there. All right, break this 198. Do it for daddy. Okay. Or 199, sorry, 199. Such horseshit. It was at 97. Another horseshit. Golly, love when my broker front runs me. Love it. It's my favorite thing in the world. See if we can do it again. 1950. Why won't it sell? Oh, because the quantity is wrong? Freaking dumbass. All right, 5-minute break. Be back for the open. Frustrating that we don't really have much besides this IMNN. break. Oh. We'll watch some more Chem Croissant later on today as well. See what the market does. Down kind of big from Trump's comments. Market, we're going to find out if the market believes if it's just a bluff or not. We'll see. Here's your break on LTRY. Yeah, OKLO, NNE, they're all gonna be on watch. You got to let things settle in here. Unless you're freaking LTRY that just wants to juice here. Pre-market high is 229. IO and Q, red to green. Wow. See if that can hold up. GME, nice recovery. Damn. Hey, remember those $100 calls I had on GME? Or $30 calls, 100 contracts? Yeah, that would be worth 15,000 right now. Mango Man. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm pretty sure he's doing exactly what he did when Besant went and talked with China. And I guess that EU is talking with the US today. Wow, look at that LTRY move. Well, I wouldn't call it a bluff. He's certainly crazy enough to freaking, I guess I used the wrong words. Not bluff, but set the tone, maybe. I mean, 50% is nothing. He put 140% on China. He'll do 50% on Europe, no problem. That's child's play. IONQ coming back up. Okay, little absolute juice there. Wow. Let's see if this 45 holds. NNE as well following suit. GME has a 1 minute. Not really sure why GME is moving without Bitcoin, but here we are. Gotta break. Oh, it did break 28. I'm out. Didn't do what I thought it would do. Taking the L. This has not been a very easy trader. Oh, there it goes. Hey, am I green on the old swing on? Hey, 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 Yertle. We're green. Can't buy a sauce packet at Taco Bell, but we're green on it. For a hot sec. Okay, we're red. Oh, we're back to green. CoreWeave, is it juice? I got okay. Lock in, SJ. Lock in. DFDV, maybe a red to green on that. Watch that one. IMNN coming up to this 134 level. Just halting up. I'm in it, so it's not gonna halt. Not gonna halt. Not gonna halt. Actually, I don't like halting in these heavily. This is not gonna halt. Oh, barely. Wow. In these stocks that have like the high, low float but high volume, almost every single time you'll halt up, but then the next, even if you gap up, it's just gonna halt down. I feel like that's gonna happen here. Almost every time, I feel like it does do that. Okay, hello, nice trade. Or play, I mean. This is the play here, huh? Love it. OKLO doesn't have like any way to have revenue, but it's a $6 billion company right now. Beautiful. Sorry, Cosmo. Sorry, Cosmo. Don't yuck your yum. UEC, yeah, anything uranium, that's the kind of the plays right now. Is this the low float? No, it's not low float. All these uranium plays used to be low float, but they've done so many offerings. It's 200 million. Damn. DFDV 1 minute here. I'd do something. IONQ 1 minute. What is that? 37. This is a dip and rip of 37 breaks. Gosh. DFDV. All right, Jimmy has a W. Cheese, we were talking about that. If you remember, Trump did the same thing when Bessent went and talked to China. He set the tone with some harsh words right before the meeting. So I think that's what he's doing here. MNTN, watch the red to green there. That's the Ryan Reynolds IPO from yesterday. Jeez, look at this. Oh, there's the break. Damn it. NNE is doing pretty good. GME, what is this, 39? $39 break. Can I have it, please? Please? I don't know what kind of break that was, but it was weak. Okay, you gonna go now? 44. Great fill there, E-turd. Okay, E-turd. 52. High days right there. Do it for daddy. Do it for daddy. I need to get out of this so I can pay attention to the stock I'm in the halt with. All right, we gotta go pay attention to this. This has got to be opening soon. What is this? 41.51. All right, 1 minute. We got 1 minute. Looks like it's gapping up about 5 cents. Maybe we get the high day break. Maybe 150. All right, 10 seconds or so. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. What I say? What I freaking say? Halt up, bullshit down. Yep. Every freaking time. Every freaking time. And there's your halt down. I am a freaking prophet. I was in it, good man. I can't get out of it. I was in a halt. MNTM. Wow, it's over yesterday. No, it's not. Okay, we got pre-market levels up here at 28. GME. Damn, dude. Kind of chasing a little bit here. 50. There's 30. Give me the 50. Oh, broke it. Great fill. I mean, 25 break would be okay with me. I mean, 29. Can't even talk. 30. Let's do it. Spreads. What the hell? Holy shit balls. DGOY's moving up. What a piece of shit. Oh, gosh. Took my money. High days 29.32. We're going to break that. There it is. Go for 30. Go for 30. Go for 30. Reynolds. No. NNE, absolute juice monster. Give me 30. Give me 30. 84. Okay, come on. Come on. Hold. 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 Yes. Yes. Give me 30. Do it. It's 30. I'm gonna sell some. Oh, damn it. All right, it's okay. You can still do it. It could still do it again. Dude, OKLL, NNE, monsters. GME with a W here. Holy crap, there's so many things to trade. 41 break, there it is. Looking for high a day now. 50, come on. 52. 53. 5. Out some there. Great fills, E-turd. Oof, bad dump there. MNTM back to the 30 level. Good banana. I can't trade everything. I'm a human being. Calm your tits. I'm making fat stacks. Listen, for as much as you're telling me I should have traded this and that, you better have traded it. That's all I'm going to say to that. You better be in the trade. I like call it because it was yours. Oh, geez, I missed it. The MNT. 30. $31.50. Suck me sideways. All right. Lock in here, Shane. DFDV. Got a little 5-minute cuck right there. Could go 39.51. Wait, this was a... Oh, wait. Did it... Already broke the level. Not as big of a fan, honestly, anymore. PTIX hitting the scanners. That was on the swing list. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm getting out of that. I want to look at this PTIX. The daily cock on that one is going to be 630. Okay, hello, back up. I need to get rid of some of these stocks on my watch list. I just got too many. CoreWeave, what are you doing? You got some levels. Pony, not interested today. Him's not interested. Top W, not really interested. Wow, look at this piece of shit. TGOY, not interested. IMNN maybe up here. Certainly would be interesting. No. Okay, hello, about to go again. NNE, dip and rip. Nah, I ain't interested in that. Okay, hello, let's see. You. 722. 4707. 15, 18, 20. Couldn't do it. Second attempt. Nah. NNE, trying for high day. 58 break. Looks like it's going to get it. Got it. Break the 47.15. I feel like it'll go. There we go. It's not holding the levels very good. Nah. It's break-even trade. Maybe a small loss. NNE is actually running better than OKLO right now. NNE is up 22%. OKLO still stuck at 18. DFDV trying again for that level 39. Whatever. I don't know if it goes on a day like today. We'll see. Nice work, good banana. IONQ, dip and rip. This is a cuck here. Oh my gosh. It dipped down as soon as I hit the sell button. There goes OKLO. GME still trying here at this level. 55. Last time I'll try this is a 139 break on IMNN. GME. Rejection of this level up here. Let's get a failed cuck and then get the go.
Stock J clap.
Zammy, let's go. 7 months. How you doing, bud? It's really not breaking. Mother of God. Who was that? Who freaking was that? Oh my gosh. I just want to, I'm deleting this thing. I shouldn't trade this. I'm going against my rules trying to trade this breakout. You're getting 4 million shares a minute, 3 million shares a minute on a 14 million share stock. Okay, I'm done with it. I'm not going to look at that anymore. Okay, hello, 1 minute. Cuck and go, looking for that 48. AMPX. So many good movers this morning, though. This one isn't for me. It's a big float. It's moving a penny a minute. I need something faster. I need something more my speed. $5 minute on MNTN, maybe. IONQ is setting up something as well. Lot of things that got potential juice here. 20K shares and it'll give you speed. I bet it would. That's a cuck right there. Ayo, ayo. That was it. That was the cuck and go. Wish I had shares. I was too slow. Damn it! I'm not even gonna look at what she's saying because I know what it says. I already know what it says. MNTM. Is that 5 minute 41? Spreads suck on it. OKLO still going? Wow. Markets are compressing here. We might get some juice. NAKA hit my scanners. Wow, spreads are hot garbage there. Really, this has got to get over 25. Okay. Locking some in just because I'm trading against the MACD. It's a nice 5 minute, but I don't like the MACD where it's at. Didn't take big size on this. Good bid support. Well, okay. Glad I sold some. GME breaking out again. NNE 5 minute building. Euro VIX is up 40%. Jeez. OKLO high day. Nuclear energy signing is at 1 p.m. today. All right. Yeah, Jimmy's juicing there, Groovy. Finally. And any 5 minute would be 33.43. Okay, hello, going for that 50 level. Jimmy going for 32. It's the 20. Didn't break it yet. Don't pull back, you son of a bitch. Get on up. 20 cent spread. Makes sense. There's the break. That's the one we were looking for. Can I get 50? You gonna do me right? Hey! Ayo! High day. Do it. Get past this 50. I gotta sell some. I'm a complete degenerate if I don't. All right, I'm all out. Good trade! Looking for high day break. And then shoot through 34. $88. $90. Oh, so close. MNT, another juicer. Don't stop here. Aw. Here's 89. Yeah, frickin' A. $0.20 spread. Okay. Okay. Oh, because OKLO is dumping too. Oh, this is a big loser. Get back up. Okay, I was trying again. Come on. High day break here. NNE. You did the cuck. I'm actually going to add on 88 if I'm fast enough. If it gets up there, we'll see. I might exit and then play it. Damn it. I'm just gonna take it off and then get back. It juices. Oh my gosh. As soon as I exit. MNTN. Nice move. All right, 74 break will give us a 1 minute. OKLL still pushing high day. NNE, do it, you piece of shit. What did I say? 75 break. Yeah, GME, nice 1 minute there. So 1 minute if this 75 breaks. OKLO, absolute juicer. Holy cow. Please break! Some horse shit. Another cock! IONQ juice. DFTV coming back up to that 39. That's the level to watch. I'm going to try this one more damn time. Piece of shit. I get filled in the 90s. Well, at least I made back some of what I lost there. Finally it goes. MNTN high day. It's doing a 1 minute cuck here. Wait, did it break high day? Oh, it did. GME cuck and go. Watch the 34 break. This cucked. For those that are new that don't know what I'm talking about when I say cuck and cock, I'm obviously talking about some sexual positions. Just kidding. Candle under candle is cuck. Candle over candle is cock. There goes MNTN. Wow, this went lows, didn't it? Jeez. Gotta watch this TSSI. Got that daily continuation. It has to break 1259. This is a nuclear reactor company. Somebody got some volume on this thing. Is this a SPAC? I don't know what this is. Not moving. TSSI coming back up. Okillo, absolute monster. GME's threatening another move up. IONQ, absolute monster. Core weave. Jeez, the spreads. New trade call at 11 a.m. Roger that. $50. 70. Second, good trade, good trade, good trade. Not a big hit, but percent or penny wise it was. In addition, so they have a 10:30 and then 11. That's weird. I mean, are they going to talk for freaking 2 minutes on the 10:30 one? He has many departments. Okay. There's Devs Daily. We're just looking at this. Damn it. Oof. Am I crazy looking for a bounce off the lower Bollinger Band? There it is. That's all I wanted. Just $100. That's all I wanted. Just $100. DFDV. Still hanging out with the 5-minute price compression. GME dump. Jeez. Maybe a bounce off a VWAP here, 3150. Lower Bollinger Band as well. Same idea on the play. Can I strike gold twice? No. Damn. Contemplating whether to add here. What is this freaking move? Dude, this thing just ripped through that lower Bollinger Band. Didn't look back.
28 big ones.
29 big ones. Let's go kill the chemist. Whoa, what's up with Doug? Huh. TSSI, 5-minute cut go potential, 1237. A little flat top there as well. Still looking for that daily. Jimmy is still drilling. We gotta bounce soon. Takeover bid. HOUS is the buyout person. How much is the deal for? Oh, so you're gonna immediately go into a oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna buy out a company? Go high a day. Okay. FTRK. IPO open. All right. Fast Track Group. This is a bigger float, I think. Bigger shares outstanding. I don't know what this company is. The volume is incredibly light. TSSI coming back up. Let me get out of this. I don't like the way this is moving. We'll see. knee juicing. Okay, a little 5 minute. That is, yep. You gonna break 50 again? Jeez. What a move. Take it. Nice little win. I'll take it. I gotta get away from this 2,000 profit level. We gotta pump those numbers. All right, we need to pump those numbers a bit. DFDV. Son of a bitch. Followed by the poop. You do the jump scare and then the poop. This man has no morals. Doug resumed. Holy shit. We don't know what the buyout is on this thing, do we? 320. Oh, I got a shit fill. Damn it. All right, high days, 39.50. We're right there. I don't like my entry. I wanted it at 38.80. I was too slow. And now I must wait. 50-cent spread. Not ideal. QUBT. High day. There it is. Got the high day. You can do anything with it? Just gonna sit there and tease us. Oh, the 60-cent spread. 40. Okay. Right. What I tell you about complaining about cock teases? Oh, this guy. This guy. DFDV.
52 months.
Dude. Raging Turtle. Let's go, bud. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Let's go. Looney, 47. Let's go, Looney. Okay, hello. Still curling for that high day. %, short interest on the name. That's right, Looney. You're 40, Gnome? Congratulations. What's 40 feel like? Is that the age where your knees start to hurt when they didn't before? AREB popping. Merger offer here is valued at $4 a share. Thank you for that. I couldn't find what the merger price was at. $4 is somewhat extreme, huh? QBT. Wow, look at the daily W on that. 13 break. GME, look at that recovery. I bet you that's a fib 618. Freaking, I can just see it. I can just see it. To the penny. That's right, serving the sauce. Titan calling out that double bottom there on core weave. Nice. Nay with the shitter. Nay. Your aim's a little off there, bud. France wants to de-escalate. I bet they do. Fortunately, they said the wrong thing. Because now Trump knows his threat might have worked. Now he's going to come back with another tweet. Hit him again. It's 35% incoming, yeah. Chad is 40 now. We all miss a few more shots nowadays. That's funny, dude. I just got the tweet you sent me. Got a 5-minute here that's kind of lined up. Okay, go. Give me that 50. One time for the one time. GPUS, this is Trump meme coin will be accepted as payment. Oh, now it goes when I have 3,000 shares left. Oh gosh, this thing's all over the place. That was Beta Chuck. Thank you, Beta Chuck. So that's old news. NAKA. Still hanging out. NNE high day. IONQ pulling back again. Some price. Oop. Are we breaking a 5 minute now? Sicario, nice. You got a piece of that? As a quick one, these news plays, you really got to decipher it quickly, especially on rehash. GPUS, I was willing to take that immediately because I had it on my, it's part of my watch list for daily continuation. So looking for that next daily cock. So any kind of news could get you that daily cock. But unfortunately, this was just kind of a CEO tweet about Trump coin. That's not really going to send it. We got a nice pop out of it, but we didn't get any sustained move. How many shares did I take? 8,000. BitNile? What is that? LTPR. Wow, 40%. Got a $15 flat top here. Set this chart. This looks really good for a 15 break. Or 15 attempt. NNE dumping. BitNile. Oh, you know what this is? Wait. It's a casino? An online casino? What? Okay. Damn, NNE. That is a... Things are starting to slow down a little bit here. The LTRG. Daily level on that is 62 cents. Sure where this volume's coming from, but it's there. WRBY 5-minute. Slow mover. So SPCE got the daily cock. For colleagues, did anyone bring s'mores for fire? All right, I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back. What's up? Did I miss anything? LTBR? Did it freaking go? Jeez. That 15 level was pretty hot. Kind of hung there for a while and then went. What is Light Bridge? What do they do? Is this part of the nuclear stuff? Is it just going to go? GME. Nice. Love it. Also love the fact that my $29 calls that I had 100 of, those would be worth $35,000 right now. But no. Huh? The Pope? Suck it. Didn't have it in. Didn't have it in. The earplugs I didn't have in. Too early. Didn't have it. Sorry to Pope. Sorry. Get wrecked for once. Losing out on 100 on 15. No. I had two separate 100 call buys. I had 100 at 29 strike and I had 100 at 30 strike. So I mean, cumulatively, we were talking $50,000 here I missed out on by taking a day trade on it. That's okay. I don't have the balls to hold that kind of thing to a Friday. Mother fuck. Let's go. I got me.
Mass attack starts in 5,
Are you
4,
freaking kidding me
3.
right now? I bet your mom. It's been good. It's been a good week. I'm looking at ordering some lobster. But we'll see. I don't know if I want spiny lobster or Maine lobster. That's the question. Okay, hello, coming up to some levels here. Half and half? No, I'm not paying the double shipping on that. Lowest I can see is goals. I can't tell if you're serious, cheese. I really can't. You're always serious? Okay. Where's the river? I went to yellow an option. Attaboy. Maine lobster, 100% over spiny? I really like spiny. My Florida fully cockroaches go for. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How dare you call them cockroaches? Jimmy 5 minute. Huh. Lobster and prime rib. Oh, prime ribeye. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really like the surf and turf though together. I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. But if I go seafood, I want to go like all seafood. I'm gonna get me some lobster. I'm gonna get me some shrimp. If I go with the spiny lobster, I'm gonna do it up. Some fish. Where do you? I haven't ordered lobster in years. I used to get it from Maine Lobster now, I believe. As a side of steak. Wrap it in bacon. I would never do that to my precious spiny. How much am I up this week? I don't know. I'll look in a second. Peepo with 100 biddies. Let's go, bud. Thank you. I mean, look, let's see what we're up to this week. I have no idea. A lot. I know that. $17,000. It's freaking baller month. This month we're up 32,000. Okay. Okay, hello, juicer. That's right, Vega. That's right. That's right. Had you held NMAX? Oh, jeez. It's a big change from last year. And this is just the power of scaling. Last year, this time, I mean, let's look at it real quick. We were not killing it by any stretch of the imagination. January of last year, I made $6,000. February of last year, made $7,000. And you remember, I started with $30,000 in the account last year. March, 3,000. April, 5,000. It's a big difference, right? May, 3,000. June of last year, 6,800. July, 57. August, 23,000 out of nowhere. September, 2,000, 2,700 bucks. October, I think December was awesome for me. 5,000. Jeez. This is some weak sauce here. 27,000 in November. I think December I did good too. 29,500. So it's like 3 good months made my entire. If X deal goes through, you know there's a broader Japan deal. That's true. So 3 solid months, and the rest was just base hits. Now let's look at this year, where I've started the account at 100K this year, and we were scaling accordingly. January, $1,000. February, 27,000. March, I was red. It's my first red month in over a year. Minus 12,000. April, 33,000. And now May, 32,000. And it's not even over yet. So as long as I can keep it going. Percent incoming in 10 at 11:30. Roger. Did you call yourself Stock Jock before you started Twitch? Yeah. I was Stock Jock in Discord. So we started on we started Discord for like 2 years before, 2 or 3 years before I ever streamed on Twitch. The idea was always to stream, but it takes to be able to win and lose in front of hundreds of people. Sometimes they got 1,000 plus. You have to really learn to ignore that, and it is not easy. It gets embarrassing on your red days. Took years of intestinal fortitude built up to even try it. It's just an unneeded distraction most of the time. I know, I'm a professional. That's why I can do it. That's why jump scares from groundhogs and air horns blasting in my ear have little to no effect on me. Shut up, good banana. Brave, huge balls of stream. Big respect. Thank you. I want to see 99 wins and one Hermie kick here and there. Hermie hasn't gotten kicked that often. In March, Hermie got abused. All right, Hermie. March was rough, wasn't it, Hermie?
Go.
Ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? That was our quarterly reminder that Stock Titan has a voice. Let it sink in, everybody. I'm fully erect. Chat, was it good for you? It's good for me. Do you pay for Trader View? I don't have Trader View. It doesn't integrate easily with E-Trade. Supposedly it does now, and I tried it and it didn't do anything for me. And I tried to get assistance, and their assistance didn't help at all. Didn't even get back to me until a month after I canceled my subscription. So I was like, what are we doing? Does it matter if you run fans on quiet normal speed? Well, you just want your CPU. You want to have it on a curve. You don't want to just set it at a level because, you know, if your CPU is getting hammered, it's going to get hotter and you need those fans to spin up. So put it on a curve. I would just, if there's a normal setting, you keep it on normal. You can find the nice, you know, balance if you want to do a custom curve. I have a custom curve on mine. Yeah, auto's fine. You have an AMD chip, so it'll run cool. I would do it off of, yeah, temp. Yeah. I would make your, I would make it run at 100% when it gets to like 85C or 80C even, just because there's time for those fans to ramp up, so you want to get kind of ahead of it. What time do you usually go live? 8 o'clock is the average time. Today I was live at 7 o'clock a.m. Indo cooks the room. It does. Yes, it does. Double hog, nay, nay. So I gotta get back to. You guys are distracting me. I gotta get back to lobsters. All right, let's see. Damn. 2-pound Maine lobster, $70. I get 10% off. We're talking like $65. That's not terrible. It's $35 a pound. That's cheaper than spiny lobster tails. If you were doing futures, you would have caught a massive win on the short. Shit on my pony parade here. Shit on my pony parade. Okay, bye. I'll show you a spiny lobster tail. Okay, I bet you will. Back down from Cloud 9. Site says 37. Is that 37 a pound? What the hell? Lobster online, lobster trap. Let's add it to cart. Let's see. Wait, what the hell? 37. Where are these from? That's really good for lobster. Am I gonna take a picture of lobster? Sure. When you live stream the lobster boil, no. You throw them in boiling water alive, or do you ethically kill them with sedatives? No, I just take a knife and put it through their brain. I take that knife and I shove it through their brainsicle. Sedatives? Listen, I'm no soy boy. I'm gonna take a knife to it myself, okay? I'm not gonna feed it something and then walk out the room, then come back and hope it's dead. No, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Go for it. The 5-pounders. I actually ordered those back in 2019 during the the $1 million years. I ordered 5-pound lobsters, and they actually are not good eaters. They're big, they're tough, they're older. You kind of want to stick in the 2 to 3 pound range. How is this so cheap? I don't ask the lobsters permission. How are these so cheap? I gotta look up their Trustpilot. Is this place bullshit? 4.6. How? How is this so cheap? Hudson River? What? Wait. Are they? Where are they? They're in out of Maine. Descent's live. All right. Dude, how are these so cheap? I'm totally ordering from here if this is the... Dude, 25 a pound? That is dirt cheap in lobster world. What's the shipping? Free shipping on 30-pound boat run boxes. That bet you they get you with the shipping. See, other places usually include the shipping. So that's probably the difference. 30 pounds for $480. Wait, what? If you go just south of Bar Harbor, you can buy a $5 pound normal price. Well, I'm not anywhere near that, Cheese. Thank you for that information. Our boat run is filled with live lobsters of various shapes, sizes, from cheeks and culls. Oh, okay. To every size up to 3 pounds. It is the best kind of surprise and perfect for holiday parties. Stays fresh 24 hours in the fridge without cooking. Freeze within 24 hours after cooking. Dude, I could just buy this, chop off the claws and tails and throw it in the freezer. After cooking. Why would you cook it and then freeze it? Dude, this is the freaking play here. I don't care if it's rejected. See, the lobsters that you go to the restaurant, they have to look perfect, right? If they're missing a claw, not going to the restaurant. If it's got a weird tail, not going to the restaurant. Missing some of these guys right here, the little legs, not going to the restaurant. I'm okay with that. This is the play. This is the play right here. It's divorced.com. Snowflake. Is you the one that gave this link to me? This is the play. Free shipping. I gotta ask ChatGPT. Ask Rocco Gemini. Okay. For instance here, bulk Maine lobster tails from what is this one? $36 tails, croquets, 10 pounds. It's $400. 10 pounds for just the tails, $479. 5 pound bulk live, $14 a pound. Where's this at? Minimum order, 500 pounds. That's why. Okay. Big box live lobster, 12 lobsters, approximately $45 a pound. Nope. Live Maine lobster. Nope. ChatGPT, you suck. What about this deal? How come you didn't? $1 billion a year. Take over on what? Oh, BP. All right, ChatGPT. I love it. It doesn't use all. It doesn't search the entire internet. It just gives you little bits and pieces, and then you tell it you're wrong, and then it's like, here.
You're absolutely right to highlight the 30-pound boat run box from Lobsters Online. It's an excellent deal for bulk live Maine lobsters. This package offers a mix of lobster sizes, from chicks and culls up to 3-pounders, providing a diverse selection for your gathering. Key details. Price, $479. Approximate price per pound, $15.97. Shipping, free overnight shipping with code BIGHAUL. Order cutoff, place orders by 2:30 p.m. EST for next day delivery.
Mm-hmm.
Website. This deal is particularly advantageous for large gatherings, as it serves approximately 18 to 20 people and offers a variety of lobster sizes. The free overnight shipping adds significant value.
Bill,
ensuring
obviously.
your lobsters arrive fresh and ready for your event. While this option is excellent, it's worth noting that other suppliers offer competitive deals as well.
Like what?
For instance, offers a wholesale option at $14 per pound for orders of 500 pounds or more.
Okay, we're not doing that.
For most consumers, the 30-pound boat run box from Lobsters Online strikes a great balance between quantity, variety, and convenience. If you need assistance comparing this with other options or have specific preferences, feel free to ask.
Why didn't you show me this option before?
Come on.
2025 best trading market ever. Trade against the news of the day. Stack.
Great question. and
Bogus,
totally fair.
54 months. Let's go.
The reason I didn't show you that 30-pound boat run box from Lobsters Online
So
earlier
true.
is because my initial searches focused specifically on live Maine lobsters at the best price per pound, standard size ranges 1.25 to 2 pounds per lobster, vendors with clearly listed per pound pricing and quantities. The boat run box is a mixed size bulk offering, including chicks, culls, and 3-boers,
I know.
which is
3-pounders.
less common and not usually indexed the same way in product databases or SEO optimized pages.
Sounds like an
It's also somewhat
excuse.
niche, marketed more to people familiar with the term boat run, and may not show up in typical best price per pound searches unless specifically targeted. That said, at $15.97 per pound with free overnight shipping, it's one of the best bulk values
Oh,
online.
look
right
at this.
now,
Listen to this.
especially if you're cool with size variation. Thanks for catching it. You're sharp. Let me know if you want a breakdown.
Stop
comparing
sucking
this to
my
other
dick.
20 to 30
Just
pound
give me the right
options.
information. Yes. Give me a breakdown of other similar deals, including boat run specials. Spy out. ChatGPT has the voice. All right. Whoa. Dude, Door Lobster Company can get it down to $11 a pound. Let's check them out. Boat run, 1 pound to 1.7 pounds, $109. Good banana. It's quite the time to be alive, huh? I don't have anything in the swing, right? Yeah, we close that out. This FTRK IPO is near the high of the day. All right, let's. This is blowing my mind here. Why weren't these? Okay. Dober Lobster. What is this place? Why isn't products? Dude, this website is so ass. I can get 10 pounds for $110. This is nuts. It's boat run, but I don't care. How about them stars? Damn right. Can you get a good steak where you live? Whole Foods usually has aged prime meat. So that's probably the best I can get. U.S. Secretary Bessent, we're very close to moving the supplemental leverage ratio. We could see SLR move over the summer. The shift in SLR could have an impact on treasury yields. See, this is why I need to learn this stuff. I have no idea what he's talking about. Homemade Philly cheesesteaks on Friday. Hot damn. I don't have a good Philly cheesesteak place. That I don't have. No different baits. Just 3K. Just 3K. Golly, $200. I am blown away at this lobster price. I gotta call these guys. All right, let me call this. Let me figure this out real quick. Hang on. I hope just shitting on me while I'm trying to make a freaking phone call. Okay, maybe their website doesn't work because they might be out of business. All their phone numbers aren't working. stuff scam. No, it was real. It might be out of business though. They don't ship lobsters anymore. Son of a bitch. Homie called me back, said his sister still ships. So now I'm talking to the sister, maybe. We'll see. Sister's expensive. Key fishery. Can I have a... are you talking spiny lobster now? You literally told me... You told me freaking Maine lobster, and now you're giving me spiny lobster. Key fisheries. Shop online. They don't have... Okay, 7 tails, 5 ounce, 10 ounce. Size, 10-pound box. $260. It's $26 a pound.
Boats and hoes. I gotta have me more boats and hoes.
Boats and hoes, yeah.
Medina? Oh, the Pinta? Oh, the Santa Maria. Oh, I'll do you in the bottom while you're drinking sangria.
All right. If I call and say Sandman sent you, I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to call their freaking number right now, and I'm going to say Sandman told me this is the place for lobster. If they say what, I'm hanging up. Now I'm working for Sandman, so now I'm lying. Am I going to jail, Cheese? One 866 Yeah, I'm looking for the price of what the Sandman gets on 20 pounds of lobster tails. Yeah, I'm looking to get 20 pounds of spiny lobster tails with the Sandman price. What is that? Yeah, Sandman. Oh, the boat. Sorry, Sandman. $460 on 20 pounds. All right, appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why I muted it there. So 260 is the 10-pound price. 20 pounds would be 520. He said 460, so he took $60 off. He didn't know who Sandman was. I had to guess it was a boat and not a person. Cheese. I had to guess on that one because obviously he goes, what's the Sandman? I'm not familiar with that. I had to say boat. I didn't know. I said boat. And then he was silent for 20 seconds. Probably muted me and asked the person next to him, who the hell is the Sandman? And he comes back with, I believe that discount comes out to $460, which is probably not a discount. So no $5 a pound, that's for sure. $60 you have to earn behind. Okay. What's the other place that's actually legit that I was actually looking at? And freaking Cheese is silent right now, which means he's freaking laughing his face off. Yeah. I got this dumbass to call some random lobster place in the Keys, say he's with Sandman. Cheese is just on the floor right now. No idea what's going on. What's SBET doing here? No, nothing. Okay. Cheese was probably the guy on the phone. Did I just call Cheese? Cheese is like putting me on mute. It worked! It worked! The dumbass called! Ah. Cheese is still silent. Silent. Snowflake, door doesn't, they don't ship anymore. I just called them. All right, let me go back to the other place. Lobster Online. 30 pounds for $4.79. Free shipping. That's a good deal. $15 a pound. I'm not beating that. Let me see if I can find spiny lobster for cheaper that doesn't require me to say that I'm with Sandman. ChatGPT, help me. Okay. $12 Costco. Jeez. Cheese is still freaking silent. Now the question is 10 pounds of spiny lobster tail better deal than 20 pounds of boat run? Because you got extra shell, you got the head and all that on these Maine lobsters. That doesn't. What's my price to meat pound ratio, huh? We eat the heads. Maybe for a stock, right? What factors play into my size? So the main ones is, do I have a cushion on the day? If I have a cushion on the day and I'm green, I'll size up. I'll go 4,000 shares a trade, sometimes 6. If I don't have a cushion on a day, I'll keep it around 2,000 shares, as long as there's, meets the other parameters, decent volume, stock is moving, blah, 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 blah. When I had a smaller size, like last year, when I started last year with $30,000 in the account, my share size was much smaller starting out the day. It was 500 shares on the first trade. Now, since my account size is bigger, I've scaled. So it's just scale. If I feel confident on a trade, you'll see me double the position size, regardless, more than likely, regardless if I have a cushion on the day or not. Like if there's a failed move one way and then the following move, cuck and go, whatever. No problem, Sauce. What I get. Canadian lobster. Mexican lobster. Oh, Maine lobster now. That's where I used to order them from. Yeah, that's still expensive. They're huge, though, right? I asked ChatGPT to give me the breakdown of the meat yield from 30 pounds of Maine lobster to meat yield of spiny lobster tails. So 30 pounds of Maine lobster could yield me 6.6, roughly 6.6 pounds of meat, whereas spiny lobster tails of 10 pounds will yield me 8.75 pounds. Something to consider here. So now I'm telling it to break me down the price, basically meat for money. And it's saying that the conclusion is the spiny lobster tails at 10 pounds gives me significantly more meat for the money, about 41% cheaper per pound of edible lobster meat. You have meat for me for free? No. Okay. The lobster guy? Damn, these are $50 a pound. £2 Maine for 36. The meat to yield ratio, though. $60 shipping. I'm cheap. Even though I had a killer week, I'm still cheap. Still freaking cheap. lobster with hot honey butter. Looks delicious. I'm still trying to order them. Mm. $3.20 shipped salmon. Cheese. I literally called them. I said Sandman. They said $4.20 or $4.60, which was not a deal. First off, they said, who is Sandman? I had to say boat because I didn't know what to say. He was silent for 20 seconds. They know Sandman. The person I said didn't know Sandman. It sounded like he muted me and then asked somebody. I literally just called him on stream. And then you went MIA for 40 minutes. So I figured you were on the floor laughing. You know who Cisco is, then you know Sandman. Okay. This is what I deal with every day. This is what I do. P-Max jumping up here. Song. Okay. Gosh. What am I doing here? I don't know, Billy. Maybe they will. The website you give me doesn't work. Jeez. It don't work for me, homie. You know what? I have an ad blocker up. I wonder if it's blocking something on the website. Pause the ad blocker. Yep, that was it. Damn. Oh my gosh, this freaking guy. This is the cheapest I've found at Keys Fisheries. The one that she's mentioned me to call and say, I work with Sandman. But they didn't know who that was. That's still the cheapest I can find. And of course, they don't ship on Friday because that makes sense. Okay, well, that one seems the cheapest, but I can't buy it from them. So I'm muting Discord. I haven't said anything helpful. What about Costco? I don't want spiny lobster from Costco. Guy? All right. DePope. Oh, DePope switching up with the double golden tomato and pissing on my numbers. Okay. This man. This man. Call Mr. Fish. You call Mr. Fish. I don't even know what Mr. Fish is. They don't even have a freaking website, cheese. Oh, wait, MrFish.com. Catering? No, that's the wrong state. Okay. Cheese, you're zero help. £20 boat run. Back to Maine lobster. That's actually more expensive than the 30-pound from the other website. 30 pounds on the other website is $4.79 free shipping. The waffles getting loose. calling on behalf of Sandman. What do you got here, Chicka Bow Wow? 50 pounds? Jeez. Well, that's the thing. I was asking ChatGPT, you know, when you go with the first off, Doors doesn't deliver anymore. We've gone over that. They had the best prices, but they don't deliver anymore. You got to start looking at how much waste goes into a Maine lobster because you have all that shell rather than you go Florida lobster, which is just the tail. And ChatGPT tends to think that it's a better deal price per meat yield going spiny lobster. Let me put my headphones in because I missed some news here. Not making a phone call yet. Check out what we buy with the Daily Cock. That didn't do anything. Off the list. Devs is still juicing. Wow. All right. Scared me. Jeez. Tell me you want the vitamin C for Timmy. Just don't even know anymore. TSSI coming back up. Daily levels 1259. 1237. Significant. As for Mike Timmy, how much are you up on the year now, Stock Jock? I don't know. What did he say? 75K? Let's look. $82K. Thanks, Jiggy. Market closed at 2 today? I think so. We'd have Monday off for Memorial Day. There it goes. Vegan lobster? Get the hell out of there with this. Vegan lobster. Unbelievable. Streamer University. Pike Place. Why am I? Oh, is this a king crab? $600. Jeez, I've actually never had king crab. That's actually a good price. Aren't they usually like $1,000? I don't want crab. This is trying here. Okay, hello, breaking out. Island Q breaking out.
Mass attack starts
You
in
freaking kidding me right now.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
All right, here's your mass attack. Have at it. Come on, throw your shit. Where's your lobsters, huh? You got any lobsters? Huh? Get your lobsters going. Come on! Get out of your system, boys! Half naked. I can't even hear the music. Is the music even on? Jeez. Get out of your system, boys and girls. It's on and it's horrible. Good. Good. Jeez. That's what I wanted to hear. Loud and terrible. Jeez, son of a bitch. Who is that? Juan? Sons of bitches.
You know, letter X, U.S. Steel. No, Nikkei is reporting Japan's lead tariff negotiator has arrived in the U.S. on Friday for his latest round of talks with Trump administration counterparts, expressing hope for a favorable end to Nippon Steel bid to acquire U.S. Steel. It's on letter X.
The AI pop-up girl. I have forgotten all about that, actually. Holy shit. Great Phil Z-Turd. Oh yeah. This one's for you, DePoe. I have to find one that's copyright free. That's what I gotta do now. Because every one of my freaking ones are getting copyright hit. All right, back to ordering lobster. What is that thing? Salt lights. No idea what you're talking about. That actually kind of scared me. I got freaking PTSD. Any noise I hear, I think it's gonna dick me over.
Final trades on CNBC, NVD, NVIDIA, CMG, Chipotle Mexican Grill, CSCO Cisco, RIO Rio Tinto. Final trades on CNBC.
Damn it. Freaking the Pope.
Remember seeing your Baker Hughes total rig count coming in at minus 10 on the week to 566. Oil rig count coming in at minus 8 on the week to 465.
Go better.
Oil rigs down 8.
Freaking goat.
Gas rigs down 2.
is scary, Luke. Come on. I swear you're naked. I swear you're naked and you're doing that while you're naked. Sick man. One!
Emotional damage.
I still haven't ordered my freaking lobster yet.
PLTR Palantir popping here 123.93. Palantir shares up 1.3%. PLTR.
I got like 30 different noises. Oh my gosh. Who gave you all money? Phone call. Does not throw stuff. You're on crack. Mother of God! I hope to God that is so. I hope to God that's as loud as it is on your end as it is on my end. The hell is that, Luke? What is that? I don't get paid enough for this shit. Oh.
Shares of Hertz popping here $7.20. The intraday high now. Hotel Tango Zulu.
What's up, homicidal? You're on the new computer, Cosmo? Nice. How's it feel? X is ripping now, huh? Trying to make a deal. Trying to make a deal. Trying to wheel and deal. Thank you, Stock Daddy. Thank you, Super.
On ELF, Elf Cosmetics, talked that they are looking to raise prices.
ELF, Elf Cosmetics, Elf Beauty. Company on Instagram said starting August 1st, our prices are going up by $1. That's Echo Lima Foxtrot.
You know, the letter X US Steel sure seeing continued activity, new highs on note from Nikkei.
That's funny, Cosmo. You to warn China? Jeez.
QMCO, Quantum Corporation, shares at the intraday high now, $12.74. Quebec Michael Charlie Oscar.
Gotta call him. They won't answer. I think I'm back to getting the... I don't know what I'm doing. Now, the place I want to buy this from, that won't in delivering either until Tuesday. Might be back to Maine lobster.
IONQ shares near the highs now, up 2.2%, being discussed on CNBC. India, Oscar, November, Quebec.
Cavitate. I used to go lobstering in the Keys.
And no ticker Palantir PLTR. No, Barron's is out with a piece. Tell Palantir is a top stock to own with AI companies set to gain unprecedented traction. PLTR.
Barron's with the headline here. When I was younger, and I haven't been back since, and I've always wanted to be back. So it was probably one of my favorite things I've ever done. Shut up, bogus. I'm freaking cheap, man. That key. I can't remember where the heck I was. Markets are juicing. Here's the ceiling high seas for lobster. What? Oh my gosh, freaking A.
That shows a Palantir PLTR. Seen a bump in activity, new highs. Papa Lima Tango Romeo.
RGTI, Rigetti Computing shares at the highest now, 1447. Romeo Golf Tango India.
I'm doing it. It's Maine Lobster. It's Maine Lobster. I'm getting the boat run. 30 pounds. Gonna have some leftovers. Did I play Battlefield? Yeah, I did. I never get into it, though. I never got into it. 30 pounds have been ordered. It's the best deal I could find. I mean, 30 pounds is not 30 pounds of meat. Let's be clear. Jeez, freaking. Timmy and Sandman don't have no freaking Maine Lobster. No, we got the whole lobster. We're going with the whole lobster. I'm going to make a stock out of it. I don't even know how to keep that. How long does it keep frozen? ChatGPT says cooked, frozen, like 3 months. So that's plenty of time. Get some scallops. I think that's plenty. Actually, they got a... There's a local mountain seafood market down the road. MNTN, ASTS, starting to juice. Trying to give it one more one over here. Link to lobster. All right. That's the one I got. I'm in the seafood capital of the world. Where's that? Is that Japan? Shut up, pipe. Shut your mouth, pipe. Screen wake on wild time, baby.
It's Friday. The charts are green. You know what that means? Let's get stupid. Blowing my port in a good way, bro. Costs hit like rockets. I'm ready to blow. Margin max, champagne tax. Just bought a yacht off one spec. Cocaine color Lambo on the street. Tossing hundos like I'm handing out receipts. Text girl dancing in my chair. SC might call, I don't even care. All day, party all night. Sold the dip, then bought the spike. Options printed, jawline tight. Let's black out under strobe light. It's a day we go wild. Champagne charts, we live in vile. Bulls in heat, bears exile. Party like it's illegal, stock jocks out. It's a day we go wild. Trading floor looking like girls go wild. Mood and profits testify. We making money and making it loud. Woke up naked, limit filled. Broker texted, bro, you killed. Faxed my gains to my ex just cause, then snorted stems off compliance laws. Blew a gasket on my G-Wagon, tried to shorten the sun, ended up dragging. Bought the top, sold the rip, lit a blunt with the 10Q script. Yeah, we throwing phones, yeah, we yelling, feel me. Tore my suit while
how much we make this week? What the hell was that? Oh, that's stupid. It's a big week. We got 18K week.
Told my CPA
2 of those days were like $100 winners.
Private jet just for lunch. Blew 6 figs on a power crunch. My intern cried, said this ain't
We're gonna call it here, boys and girls. Fantastic day, fantastic week. Hopefully this market continues, man.
I figure COS, Charlie, Oscar, Foster, checking the bump in activity, no circulations.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for all those throwing digital shit at me nonstop.
Snorting blow off the ass cracker short sellers. Ludes like candy. We some rich fin fellas. Ran 3 laps
tried
from the
to
house
raid
but
this guy.
naked.
Did he
Neighbors
just
call the
say
cops, but
no?
they're too outdated. I'm so green, I'm glowing neon. Lit like calls on a gamma squeezy on. We so rich, man.
Disabled
the
raids.
world, they can
Okay,
kiss our
well.
tank while we moon this pearl. We came from nothing. Now my desk made of diamonds, blood in my pen. Every candle, a climax, every trade is a sin.
Gotta
I
find
hear the
another
market
one.
breathing, whispering wind. Heart rate rising, hold up, let it begin. Pulsing my ears like a ticking bomb. Tick a moaning, I'm the fucking Dom. Volatility dripping like Dom Perignon. I'm not trading, I'm turning God's on. Count it down. 3, 2. It's a dream, we gon' wild. Champagne trucks, we live in vile. Bulls in heat, bears exile. Party like it's illegal. Stock trucks, rides a dream, we gon' wild. Profit high, morals mild. Whole team lit, suits to file. We don't trade safe, we trade well. Pump it, dump it, chug it.
Run it back. Run it back.
We printing all week long, baby. It's Friday. The charts are green. You know what that means? Let's get stupid! Blew up my port in a good way, bro. Costs hit like rockets, I'm ready to blow. Margin max, champagne tax. Just bought a yacht off one spec. Cocaine color Lambo on the street. Tossing hundos like I'm handing out receipts. Text girl dancing in my chair. SC might call, I don't even care. All day, party all night. Sold a dip, then bought the spike.
Mother of God.
Jawline tight. Let's black out under
Really?
strobe
Bugs now?
light. It's a dream, we go wild. Champagne trucks, we live in vile. Bulls in heat, bears exile. Party like it's illegal. Stop jocks, it's a dream, we go wild. Trading floor looking like girls go wild.
DePoe.
Holding profits testify. We making money and making it loud.
Who we raiding? DePope, you pick it. Who we raiding, DePope?
Texted, bro, you killed. Fax my gains to my ex just cause, then snorted stems off compliance laws. Blew a gasket on my G.
This song is awesome. I love it. It's my Friday Green Week Going Wild song. I love it.
Lit a blunt with the thank you script. Yeah, we throwing phones. Yeah, we yelling, feel me. Tore my suit while riding silly. HR quit, we threw a milli. It's a dream, we go wild. Screens blow red, but we still smile up. 10 bands in a single trial. I made my ticker wedding style. It's a dream, we go wild. Trade desk thumping, vibes compiled.
Slanted? What
the
hell are you talking about?
Told my CPA do the math, she fainted halfway through my path. Private jet just for lunch. Blew 6 figs on a power crunch. My intern cried, said this ain't legal. I made her mod my discourse sequel. Staying imps, hitting vibes elite. Got banned from Slack for sending feet.
I love that
Spilled
line.
tequila on my Bloomberg screen. Made it rain on a Zoom.
banned
Now
from
that's obscene. HR filed a form I lit. They bought a silence with a candle lit. Spot split my tick. I'm on the chart. Said yes. Whole desk looked like a rave in distress. Final bell rings. We reload clips. Party bus park next to my puts and dips. Snorting blow off the ass crack of short sellers. Ludes like candy. We some rich fin
Snorting
fellas.
blow
Ran
off the
3 laps
ass
from the
crack
house
of
but
short
naked.
sellers.
Neighbors called the cops, but they're
Freaking
too
love it.
outdated. I'm so green, I'm glowing neon. Lit like calls on a gamma squeezy on. We so rich, man, F the world. They can kiss our tank while we moon this pearl. We came from nothing. Now my desk made of diamonds, blood in my pen. Every
Thanks,
candle,
Luke.
every trade is a sin. I hear the market breathing, whispering wind. Heart rate
Did
rising,
this
hope
song
let it
say
begin.
Salmon?
Pulsing my ears
Absolutely
like a
not.
ticking
You guys,
bomb.
now we have a raid.
CRM, Salesforce.
You guys have a great week. And again, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for throwing digital shit at me. Hopefully you guys are having the success that I'm having this week, this month. I know when I had a red month, it seemed like you guys were killing it. So hopefully it's not off this time. Kiss your tank? Yeah, I think it said that. I'm going to enjoy my lobster. I'll take pictures. I'll put them in Discord whenever I get it. This guy's got 5 viewers. Playing Civilization 6. 7? There's a 7? Oh, now I got something to do. Peace out, everybody.
The charts are green.
There we go.
You know what that means?
Just get to the end.
I hear the market breathing, whispering wind. Heart rate rising, hold up, let it begin. Pulsing my ears like a ticking bomb.
All right.
Tick
See ya.
moaning